Hello there, everyone, and welcome to this game, SnowRunner. Now, there's a few things to explain about this. Get back on here. There's a few things to explain about this little intro explanation of what's going on. So, if you've already seen this game, you're probably going to be like, another SnowRunner playthrough. But ours is going to be modded because uh, already have already done this game a few times as far as some of the maps. So, I mean, one of mine, actually, let me hit load game. So, White Valley, Alaska, I done 20%, 26%, and then this was my achievement run where I was earning achievements all by myself. This was kind of a multiplayer game, which is fine, but we're going to be starting a brand new game. I thought you might want to see it from the start. We've already completed the tutorial because everybody who has seen this game has seen the tutorial, and it's annoying and incredibly tedious to do, in my opinion. Why you have to do the tutorial every single time, there's no way to skip it, as far as I can see. And both of you have to, if you wanted to both start on a new game, you'd both have to start and do the tutorial and spend an hour or so doing that. So that's fine. But we're going to be playing with some mods on this one because, again, we've already played this game, and I'll be joined by my very special friend here. He's going to be joining us again, the one from the Valheim playthrough. And this is going to be another little explanation. This is going to be a mega episode. We're going to do this, maybe not this game specifically, but we're going to do a mega episode hopefully every Saturday, where I won't be uploading any other videos. That's why there's no videos uploaded today. This one's going to be a little bit shorter than normal just because I've got some other things going to be going on today later in the afternoon. So this one's going to be a little bit of a shorter mega episode, but it will be hours long, a few hours at least. So we're going to be doing that, and I'm going to show you the mods that we'll be playing with. So we've got a little bit of an OP truck here. I love this mod. I love this truck mod. It's really, really well done. And again, it's a bit OP. So, because this game can get very, very tedious, and one job can take you several hours. And we didn't want to play that way again for the third time in a row. We just wanted to do a bit of a modded one. So you'll be seeing that. We got some, stronger cranes. They're a little bit stronger because this game, the cranes are just way too weak, in my opinion. They're a bit crazy. This mod has a tendency to not work, so whatever. We've got some added trailers, so some better trailers than what this game offers. This is a really great mod. As well as the K30, which we'll be messing around with scout vehicle. So this is going to be pretty interesting to use. I do like this one. I like the old square body pickups and stuff, and this one has a lot to it, as well as this mod has a lot to it. Then we got some more off-road trailers, which makes sense. Why would you have highway tired trailers out in the middle of the boonies? If you're a company here to do work for that area. I mean, we're going to be starting out with, obviously the regular start money and stuff like that. So as far as progress in the game itself, like money and levels, we're going to be starting out brand new. I'm only level 2 and I got money because I did the tutorials. So, and all those mods, except for this one here, everything costs money. The upgrades for them cost money and all that, so we're going to have to earn money to do that. and whatnot. And plus, we got the year 2 as well for Season Pass, the year 1 and year 2. So we got some DLCs and stuff to play around with as well if we wanted. This mod is probably going to be the main focus. Just because this truck is really nice to use, so when it gets upgraded. So I guess, yeah, you could call it cheating or whatever, but yeah, I don't want to spend, all that tedious time in the mud, stuck constantly. At least the beginning portion might be a bit of that, but after that, it's going to be hopefully getting to the better trucks and better upgrades and stuff. So, all right, let's go ahead and start co-op. And here pretty soon we'll be rejoining chat. So, create game. It's going to be private. Mod trucks on. Number of players 2. Start co-op. Wait. Yes, this one. Create game. There we go. I'm just an idiot. Start co-op. Okay. Why is it searching for a session? And, this may go for a few weekends or whatever, but if we get tired of it, next weekend we'll do something else. So it's going to be a mega episode for Saturday, but not always this game. So, if you don't enjoy this game, you don't like this game at all, just, not watch it, I guess. So yeah, you can see I have these DLC trucks right here. What happened to my other truck? I don't know what happened to my truck I had active. Oh well, we'll go out with this thing. Deploy. Back. Wait, my truck's not in Alaska, is it? That stupid tutorial. Oh, he must be already in the game. That's fine. Oh, there's my truck. It's already here. Invisible ghost. Oh, I thought he was in here. Maybe he's joining. Oh well. But yeah, and this is the other reason we're doing mod. I like this old GMC, but until you get to Russia, this truck's really not great. It is one of the worst trucks available, in my opinion, anyway. So yeah, let's go ahead and rejoin chat, and we'll see what he's up to. He should be joining us here really soon. Alrighty. Like I said, it would take a bit of time to explain everything.
Yeah.
So I do have a game open. Hopefully you can join in.
All right. Let me.
If not, I'll just send an invite. That'll be fine.
Yeah, it says that you are offline in that one, but that might be that game. So let me try and just join you through STEM.
It says that I'm offline. That's weird.
It's telling me to fuck up. Oh, well, in SnowRunner, not in Steam. Yeah, just send me an invite.
Okay. Back over.
It's fucking great. I know, right?
Oh, whoops. Invite to play. Whatever.
Play the game. I have accepted the invite. I have accepted the invite.
Oh, a little bit of lag. Maybe you're joining.
I'm sitting here looking at the title screen.
No? Nothing?
No, no.
Maybe I'll invite you through the. I think you can invite through the game, can't you?
Yeah, there's a session code, but
Manage party.
when I go to connect to session by code, it's a blanked out. Let me see what happens if I load up my other game. I can know. Well, motherfucker.
Yeah, I hit manage party, but it takes me to the. It takes me to the. Take a photo. Manage party. That's weird. Okay. Invite.
I'm in my game. Let's see if I can join you while I'm in my game.
I invited you through the game itself.
Yeah.
I don't know why I would say
Oh,
I'm
there we
offline.
go. Yeah, so you are connected to a co-op session. Yes, that's fine. Yeah, now I'm at the main menu, but I don't have anything on the sides. It's loading in while I look at the main menu. There we go. Going to Censored River, Michigan, USA.
There you
I'm a
are.
piece of shit. All right, perfect. Let me look at my truck storage. Cool, I have everything. Get
Huh?
this hot garbage out of my inventory. Sell. Holy shit. Fuel consumption is fucking atrocious on that Tatra T813.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's a B minus, but it's got an amazing power to weight and an amazing durability. It's got a decent fuel capacity, but by God, the fucking camber on those wheels and the Tatra 805, whoo doggy, shit's not great. So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and deploy all of my vehicles.
All of your vehicles.
Yeah, so um, you know how you have DLC vehicles?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and deploy those onto this map so they can. No, I don't want to sell that one. They can be used. You know what I mean? I'll probably end up getting rid of them here in a little bit, but that's okay. Mainly, I want to see what's available for these trucks.
All right. Yeah, I got rid of my.
I might get rid of the Tatra 805 because it is only got highway tires. Or I might just leave it in DLC. I might not sell it. It might. It's got switchable all-wheel drive, capable of diff lock. Diff lock is unlocked but not engaged. Whatever that's supposed to mean. Oh god, this looks disgusting.
What does?
It can have a small sideboard bed that's like 2 times bigger than the truck. Oh, cool. It can have a little service bed on it. 2 spare tires and some repair parts, or a small fuel container. 238-gallon tank. That's kind of neat looking. You can go back home. It's fucking garbage.
Oh dear.
So the Tatra T813 stock, it's got decent suspension. It's got all-terrain tires starting out. Oh, it's got mud tires starting out. Okay. It's got a heavy winch initially. It looks like a lot of its stuff is... Oh, that's cool. It's got an articulating towing platform that it says can tilt and move along the vehicle's chassis. So it's got a tilt bed for towing smaller vehicles, a free saddle high, a roof rack, and then it can have a sideboard bed. So it can haul 2 things. So that's cool.
Oh yeah, I'm just gonna straight up and go for the OP truck here.
Are you gonna go ahead and just buy it?
Yeah, I sold both the Fleet Star and the other one, the GMC.
Yeah, I'm gonna buy the K30 Scout truck. Have you used that much?
Hmm?
The K30, have you used it a lot?
Yeah, we used it a whole bunch in our last playthrough.
It's been a hot minute. So I'm gonna buy that.
See, I want.
Got a
Those.
350 with S fuel consumption, or I can get the 454 that still has S fuel consumption, which is bullshit. Because that should take it to like a D.
Yeah, I forgot about this truck. It has mud tires. On one of them, it's $15,000, but you get dual tires on every axle, including the front. uh, it's pretty insane. But I don't have that much money, so well, I do, but I would the truck would be nothing on it if I did that. So we're gonna go ahead and buy those. No, I don't have enough money for those winches.
I'm just gonna make this scout truck the goddamnedest best motherfucker ever. Gonna have a tall mushroom snorkel.
Oh yeah, I forgot this can be a tow truck too. Let's see, do I want... I think I want... Oh, I can't afford cranes. $10,000. We can go for the... Let's see, how much are these? Oh, I don't have enough for that. I'm gonna have to earn some monies.
Yeah. So I think
Well, I could turn this into a flatbed somewhat. What's the difference here? It's side folding.
do you think we're gonna need more fuel or more repair parts?
I have no idea. Requires rear bumper.
I'll do that.
Winning combination. This is 3 slot. With folding sides for maximum efficiency. So what's the difference? Why is there's a long bed and then there's a 3 slot folding side cargo bed? It's the same thing. Oh, mods. I guess I'll just have to get that for now.
Okay, cool. I just got all my money back from that.
Then at least I can, let's give it some paint. Sure.
Alright. Change the way she looks. I like the stock bumpers. You might not want to put any beverages in the K30 for copyright, just in case. They're branded.
Hashtag not sponsored.
Yeah.
I want any of this stuff. Oh, I like that one. Okay. We don't have any stickers.
You know, I like this orange.
Oh yeah?
It's not the prettiest color, but I like it. As much as I want to put it on here, that's just too much for for a hula girl. $800.
uh,
Or 800. No, I accidentally pressed enter when I moved my leg for a dream catcher. No, thank you.
add this.
I am going to get a bigger suspension. It's just the biggest suspension is just stupid looking.
Yeah.
So I think might go with just a medium high hauling suspension. Because if it's, high versus medium, it just looks stupid. I've got standards. There aren't much to them, but they're there. So yeah, I think I might sell the two-tone bed. Yep, sell. You left the garage, how dare you? I did too. Oh, this don't got diff lock.
Look at this beast. It's got this just random flatbed on it.
Oh, is that a 3?
That's triple axle, yeah. Triple
Jeez.
axle. Oh, you like light up my truck apparently with you.
Yeah, I didn't have my lights on initially. So I'm gonna go find the International Scout. I have a rough idea of where that's at. That way, if actually, is it? Can I not get to that? I might be able to get to it. Um, that way we can get it and then sell it. I'm also gonna go grab a few watchtowers while I'm out and about.
Sure. I mean,
So,
you've got the scout truck, a
yep,
good
I
one.
was just
So
figured I'd let you know what I planned on doing.
I like it doesn't even show like on the map it the models aren't correct. Like it shows my truck as a triple axle truck, but doesn't look like it, and yours looks like something else.
Yeah, I put a flatbed on my truck with a few things. It's got a flatbed and a welder, a fuel tank, some extra tires. Can you pass time in co-op?
No,
Shit.
I don't think so. Pretty sure you can't.
V? I can't remember how you would do it, but
Yeah.
I just prefer working in daylight than in the dark.
Yeah, I do too.
But at least the lights work really well in this game. There's just some others where the headlights are just, worthless.
Yeah, they're like garbage. Oh man, he's really decked out the interior of this truck since the last time I played with it.
Oh, yeah?
I got a freaking custom radio, and the gauges are all looking like they're working now. They didn't used to work.
Nice.
Oh, let me drive forward a little bit further. There it goes.
Nice.
So there's that trailer. Yeah, I'm just gonna start doing missions.
Yep, I'm gonna unlock what I can.
Oh, heck yeah. Oh, we have metal
So,
beams.
there's that. I'm gonna go grab that up. If I grab that upgrade, it grabs it for both of us, correct?
Yeah.
What I thought, but it's been a hot minute. I didn't check on Steam when the last time I played this was, but I know it's been a hot minute.
Yeah, it's been a while for both of us.
Because I think what happened is we kind of got burnt out slightly playing this, and then
Yeah.
Valheim came out, I want to say, and we played that for a long time,
Yeah, probably.
and then other games.
Yep. This is definitely one of them games that you don't wanna play it day to day.
I mean, I'm sure some people can, but it's not something I could.
Yeah. I mean, this OP truck will make everything a lot easier, so.
Yeah, with some vehicles like that, with some mods that really don't bog down the game, I could understand that. Because that's the biggest issue I have with this is, yes, it's kind of the name of the game, but at some points it feels like you're just bashing your head against the fucking wall over and over and over.
Yep. Yeah, when you go out and do a rescue job and it takes you 4 hours. This is like,
Yeah,
this is a game. I'm not. It's not supposed to be a real life scenario here, as well as far as time goes.
I want to get some stuff done today, not just this.
Because I remember it took us, that one rescue job took us, what, 4 trucks to get that truck out of there?
Well, we
Just,
got there, then got another truck stuck, then another truck stuck, then another truck stuck. It's just not good.
no.
So I just got an upgrade for us.
Good, good.
So, and I think that was for the other scout pickup. Backing down the hill, doot 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 doot.
Careful of that. You got the really tall suspension on that one?
No, I got the medium suspension because the really
Yes.
tall one I fucking hated the way it looked.
Well, not only that, but it makes it very, very top heavy. It just likes to
Yeah,
fall over.
so something I did hoping that it might fucking matter was I didn't take the roof rack that would go with the bed. I went with the flatbed and the tools on the flatbed because
Yeah.
I figured that would help keep the center of gravity a little bit lower.
Yeah.
CGs are important and all.
Mhm. Yeah, this OP truck, it may end up, being tall and stuff with the suspension, but it's also you also got tire options that can give it a really wide stance, so
Gotcha.
it's not able to fall over very easily.
Nice.
Like having the dual tires, you can get single mud tires as well, but that'll increase your chance of falling over. The only time I went with the single tires, I think, was when I was using um, the rollback flatbed.
Hmm.
Just because the dual tires, um, even with this bed I got on too, I got dual tires, and the dual tires extend out past the sides, so that doesn't look very good. But whatever. At least with this truck mod, I can have mud tires right at the start. I'm not taking 2 hours to go from one place to another.
Hmm. Oh, I found another upgrade.
Nice.
Not what I was looking for, but I'll take it. I thought okay, yeah, no, I guess I'll just keep going.
So 2 bricks and 2 wood planks. So this is a 3 slot, but those two are on 2 different sides of the map.
Oh, don't you hate that?
So I'm gonna have to. I think I'm just gonna either drop this trailer off or Sell it or something.
Oh, ouch. That was a bad day. Just did 50 damage to a suspension and 20 to a tire.
Yep.
But I got spare tires and repair parts, so.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Just remember, you can blow tires in this game.
Yep. That was what I just checked when I saw how much damage I did to that tire.
Yep.
Because I was turning and I had a whole decent chunk of it ain't gonna work, basically. Yeah, I'm gonna go down to the road because I think the roadblock is just after the city and I can get around it this way. Yep, roadblock's right there. Do you want me to accept all these missions I'm driving by, or do you want to wait?
Yeah, you can accept them.
Okay. I just didn't want to necessarily clog up.
That's fine. Yeah, if you find any missions, it's always good to accept them, because then you're not going out to it to then find out you don't have what you need.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because I think this mission is gonna be clearing, yeah, the rock slide. Wait, there's no rock slide there on my end.
Mm.
Anyway, I'm gonna pretend I didn't see that. Just easier that way.
Yep.
Watchtower. There's the scout. So yeah, I'm gonna get Riverside Repair and the scout truck. Can you recover vehicles back to garage? I think I already asked you that.
Yeah, you can do it.
Okay, good. Oh, I think that's something you might have to do. I can't recall. I'll let you know when I grab it.
Sell this trailer, please.
No, never.
Where is it? This one. This one. Sell. There we go. So, we'll have some better trailers later on.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and it's probably one of those things where it's like we only need to really keep one, maybe two trailers around.
Yep.
They're so generous with trailers in this game anyway.
Yeah, I know. As well as they're pretty generous with money. It's the upgrades that is the problem.
Yeah, it's like the tires I just bought, I don't think they would have cost $7,000 for 4 tires. But I didn't spend that much on the flatbed and repair parts setup.
Well,
So, you know,
mainly what I was meaning was acquiring the upgrades for things.
Yeah, that's
It's
bullshit.
that's the biggest issue, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
Like they could have balanced it much better to where you have all your you have all the upgrades available to buy, but they also cost a certain amount of money,
Mm-hmm.
and you have to just work up to getting those better upgrades with money,
Yeah.
rather than, oh well, this truck is useless for several maps, so why even have it? Like, thanks for the truck.
Oh, I can buy this truck, but this truck is yours.
I
Okay. So, yep, you can recover the International Scout if you want to, or leave it there.
think what we
Uh,
could do is those type of jobs, since we're gonna be having this. Oh my gosh, the lag. My PC's not happy. Okay, there we go. We're good. I just it started lagging. I look over my little hard drive activity light, and it's maxed out.
like, I want to die.
I'm pretty sure my PC's pretty warm right now. But yeah, I was thinking, what could be fun, since this thing can be turned into a tow truck,
Mhm.
is like every vehicle we do find, instead of just recovering it back to the garage, we could just tow it there. So this is a
Sounds
pretty
like a
OP.
plan.
Yeah, it's an OP truck, so it's not like, that's gonna be a super hard thing. It just trying to find fun ways of doing things.
Oh, blew my driver's side tire and destroyed the suspension.
Oof.
It was my fault. I fucking yeeted myself off a goddamn cliff. Good as new.
Yeah. Eventually, though, we'll end up having multiples of these for various different things.
Yeah, because you'll have yours, and I'll probably end up with one eventually.
Yeah. But yeah, the upgrades for it. I also like the balance of this truck, even though yes, it is OP. A lot of the OP upgrades are ridiculously expensive. So,
I feel that that truck was too cheap,
what's
in
that?
my opinion. It
This one?
only costs like what, 48,000?
Yeah, but you also get nothing on it.
Yeah, I just feel that it was just a little, it could have cost more because, a normal truck like that, brand new, would still be really fucking expensive.
Yeah, I guess. Let's see.
But then you have the upgrades on this truck that I'm driving, and it's like that's just fucking ludicrous.
Yeah, I think the pricing's it's a little fair because the engine upgrade, or one of the engine upgrades, is $35,000, as well
Mhm.
as some of the tow trucking upgrades, or the more OP stuff, can cost 20,000, 30,000, 40,000.
Yeah.
So in the end, by the time you have an OP truck, you've spent probably 200,000 or more.
All right, so that's selected.
So what did I want? I wanted bricks. Oh, can I not put bricks in this? It's telling me trailer does not support this cargo, but I don't have a trailer. And I have truck selected. Okay, what? Maybe that's why there's two beds. Maybe this bed is broken.
Possibly, yeah.
Okay, well there's a trailer here, so I'll just use it. Rather than going back. Alright.
I don't know if you heard me earlier, but I walked into the kitchen and noticed outside that it was snowing.
Oh, yeah. There we go. So, 2 bricks. Yeah, I seen that it was on the forecast for today. It's possible snow. Yeah, they said it also snowed in Colorado as well. And that's kind of where the cold front's coming from.
How dare they do such a thing?
Yeah, it's just like hot, 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 cold. It's like
90 something degrees. 3 days later, snow.
it's like the day before yesterday it was 93,
Something like that, yeah.
and then at nighttime it's like, oh yeah, tonight's gonna be 33. Wait, what? What the fuck? Well, yeah, got a cold snap coming through. It's like, damn it. Just got done planting everything almost. Almost everything done planting. There's still some planting to do, but got quite a few plants planted. I hope they'll be okay.
The only thing that you would need to worry about is if they had already, started growing and are out of the ground.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah, then you have to worry about it if it gets below freezing.
Yeah, we got right down to freezing last night.
And it's normally for extended periods of time. Like the wheat around here, it's like it can survive a cold snap unless it's like freezing for like 8-9 hours. Then you tend to have to worry about it.
We got tomato plants planted, and
they're fragile.
Yeah, they're very fragile when they're small like that.
Do you know if anybody in your area uses weed killer?
Not really? Why?
Yeah, because tomatoes, they are very easy to harm.
Yeah, we know.
Yeah, there's a guy I know who, grows a lot of his own stuff, cucumbers, tomatoes, everything basically.
Yep.
And he lives over by the cemetery. And he's probably a good... So you know how there's an empty lot next to the cemetery and then across the street? He's one of the first houses on the other side of the street past the empty lot. So he's a good distance away. Well, somebody that was working at the cemetery was spraying weeds there with some 2,4-D, and they managed to ding his tomatoes from that far away.
Wind probably carried it.
Well, that's the thing. It's like, still, that's a long ways to carry 2,4-D to ding his tomatoes.
Yeah. It'd have to be a windy day.
Yep.
Yeah, no, I don't think anybody in our immediate vicinity uses weed killer that I know of.
Mm-hmm.
That I know tomatoes they're a warm plant. They like to be warm all the time.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
They don't care if it's 100 degrees outside. They're happy. for the most part, as long as they
But
stay
yeah,
watered.
the cold they're not fans of.
No.
Now, I don't know if there's any truth to this, but I've seen floating around on YouTube, and I'm sure it's probably just bogus. It's just extra watering. Soaking banana peels in water and letting them marinate for a little while in the water, and then using the banana water to water the tomatoes.
I guess
Supposedly, they love it. Now, it's just extra nutrients and everything, but I have no idea if that's actually true or not.
there might be some truth to it because we do usually when we planting like tomatoes and stuff, plants that are already kind of grown. Um, what we do is we use since I drink coffee, we use coffee grounds
Hmm.
that are already used coffee grounds, as well as every now and again we'll do like egg. We'll put a raw egg in there. It's all about, um, or it's mostly about the uh, uh, not the germs. What is it called?
Are you talking about bacteria?
Yeah, the bacteria in the soil. Uh, when you have a good decent amount of bacteria in the soil, plants tend to do better with that.
That's kind of why
That
potting soil's a thing.
yeah,
It's got a lot of vitamins, minerals, bacteria.
yep. So yeah, there might be some truth to that behind the banana thing, the banana peel thing. That's adding bacteria
Hmm.
into the water, which is fine and all, but it just seems like way too much work in my opinion.
Yeah, because, it's just like a bit extra work. Yep, not gonna try and save that drowned highway truck, because I know I'm not gonna be able to do much with it. Actually, I might be able to. It doesn't seem like it's too stuck. Yeah, no, this thing wasn't drowned. It could have gotten out under its own power. I mean, it's basically doing so right now. Where do I need to take it, though?
I also wanted to say too that yeah, doing a big old mega episode of this game in particular, is just because it does take a lot of hours to get things done,
Hmm.
and splitting it up with like hour-long sessions, you would never seem to get anywhere
Yeah,
with
it's
this
like,
type
oh,
of
you did
game.
a thing. That, yeah, you just did a thing.
Yeah, it's like I'd rather do a mega-long episode and then people can watch whatever bits of it. They can skip around and all that other kind of stuff.
Hmm.
Because there is
Uh,
somebody I watched for a long time before I owned this game, because it was, on Epic Store,
yeah.
and it wasn't on Steam. I was just watching them play it, and he does streams, like 4 or 5 hour long streams, and then puts that up on YouTube. So I thought it'd be a good idea, and I don't have a computer for streaming, so that's why I'm not streaming. I don't.
Yeah,
I don't
yeah.
have my
It takes a
computer.
lot extra.
Yeah, my computer could probably do it right now because I got obviously since I last tried, I got the better CPU, but still, it still takes a lot. It
Lots of
takes
RAM as well, though.
Yeah, it takes uh, a lot of stuff to actually have a decent stream. I've been
I
ranked
did a
up.
thing, you're welcome.
Yeah.
I helped.
Alright, we're gonna sell this trailer as well. I'm gonna try that other bed. It's one of these. There it is. Maybe I can afford the flatbed for this thing.
Maybe.
I'd rather have that, to be honest. Mhm.
Yeah, I just recovered a couple of things, so. There's the watchtower.
Yeah, I could afford
Yeah,
the
I'm
flatbed. Okay, good.
gonna go up that way to grab it. Actually, no, I'm not. I'm gonna swing back by. Actually, no, I'm not. I'm lazy and I keep being indecisive. Anyway, I'm not gonna say anything. So yeah, last night I was playing some D&Ds, as one is wont to do, you know.
Yeah.
It seems like almost any time I play the game, I play a spellcaster. Well, in this campaign, I'm not a spellcaster, and I'm a person who doesn't know any magic. It's like, it's not that he is oblivious to it. He knows it exists. He knows it's a thing. But he's just some dude who's only ever worked on a ship, and he was a carpenter. He didn't need magic. There was no magic on the ship, hardly. I'm sure there's some spellcasters, but he had no care for it. And as a person who always plays spellcasters, and then dealing with people who aren't doing a lot of stuff, it's like, come on, could you possibly do this instead? But I don't say it because it's not my place to say anything, you know.
Hmm.
Yeah, I don't want a metagame, but it's just like, God damn it, I know what you need to do, but I'm not gonna say it. It's like they're having a very bad day because of something cast lesser restoration, you fucker. No? Okay. I can't say anything to them. It's like it's their character, they should play him how they're gonna play him. But god damn it. Now, if they were to ask me if there was something they could do that they haven't thought of, I would let them know. But you know how that is. If they ask for help, I'll give it to them because I played the same class they're currently playing. They're not at. We're almost to the level that that character's at, but I know exactly what they're going through and what their character can do. But it's like, oh, you know, some people are, you know, having a bad day because of madness. I can help fix that with my other character. I can do almost everything that that spell can do except fix madness with my current character. So I accepted Mountain Bridge. Ooh, there's an upgrade down there. King of the Hill. Hey. I'm gonna go grab that other roadblock, and then I'm gonna grab that upgrade. Oh, but yeah, we're gonna possibly be starting a Vampire the Masquerade 5th edition campaign now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's gonna be a lot of fun. I was sitting here thinking, okay, so what should we do? I'm thinking I might play a scientist, but they have to have a side gig because they're a college student and they have to afford college. They're a clown. What's more terrifying than being chased down the street in the middle of the night by a murderous clown? Plus, playing on people's phobias, I'm an asshole, so.
Hmm.
Alright, and I'm gonna pick up this job as well. Boop. Do you see any missions that I may have missed so far? I haven't gone and looked at King of the Hill. That one was a little bit out of the way for where I was currently at. Alrighty, one more upgrade.
These monstrous tires. Holy crap.
All kinds of goodies.
Yeah, there's all kinds of goodies. If I had 15 grand, I could go for the dual tires on the front too. Okay, well, I've got a flatbed, a towing flatbed now. Or a rollback, I guess you call it.
Yeah.
Also got a sleeper because reasons.
Why not?
Why not? Yeah.
Yeah, I've got the mega cab on this pickup, so I don't need one of them. I do probably need to stop by the garage here eventually and restock on supplies.
It fuels.
I got fuel, it's just, repair supply kits. Since I've, been fixing my suspension on and off. Because rocks are hard. And tree stumps. That is a steep hill. Yeah, there's a track going up to this watchtower on this side I'm on that has a very steep hill that goes up to it.
Watchtower.
Discovered. So, missing oil tank. King of the hill. Oh, yeah, we haven't gotten that watchtower. Okay. Oh, fuck you, cat. Learn to fly. God damn it, I just threw you off. Pick him up, put him on the ground, and then he just jumps right back up on my legs. It's like, God damn it, cat. Did you not get the message the first time? As long as he stays there. The main issue I have is when he jumps up on my chest. It's like, no, go away. So I can't see my keyboard.
Turn up the brightness just a little bit.
Is it kind of dark?
Yeah, it's dark on the capture.
Yeah.
I wonder. Oh, C70.
Yep. Stuck in the mud. And that's not a truck that needs recovered. Well, it's a truck that needs recovered, but it's also a truck we can use. It's not a go find this and drag it back somewhere.
It's also quite funny too that we just go around like, oh look, a truck, and we just steal it, take it back to our garage.
Yeah, it's just like mine.
Yeah, screw the farmer who, owns that truck. Or whatever they are. That's a Forza thing as well. You just
Yeah,
go,
it's just like barn find. Mine.
fine.
What? I mean, if I had something on my property and I saw somebody just come and be like, oh yeah, no, it's abandoned, it's mine now. It's like, no. Fuck you, get out of here.
Yep.
Especially some of those barn finds. It's like, oh yeah, no, this is a several $1 million barn find we just found. Yoink.
Yep.
Like, they're gonna die.
Yeah. I don't care if it's rusting and falling apart. It's still mine. You can't have that.
It's like, I think it would have been better if it's like, yeah, no, in the story wise of things, it's like, yeah, we talked to the owner and they're willing to, you know, we bought this and as the festival, we're giving this away to the first person who finds it type of barn find.
Yeah.
Like finders, keepers type of deal. Instead of just random, barn find. That's how I would have done it. It's like the first time they mentioned the barn find, it's like, hey, we've bought all these things across the map, finders keepers.
Mhm. Well,
Or they've hidden them across the map.
yeah, yeah, I explain it that way as well. That could work.
Nitpicking.
Yeah, nitpick.
Almost to this watchtower.
2 planks.
Oh, yeah, a little scout flatbed truck trailer. A few of these missions timed missions.
The ones that have the little timer marker on them. You can still
Yeah.
grab them, but they won't be nearly as hard anymore. The only way I could see you getting this particular truck stuck anywhere, is if you went down a path that it couldn't fit, but you managed to
Hmm.
wedge it in. That's about the only way I could see it actually getting stuck, where it just wouldn't be able to be pulled out unless it was another vehicle doing it.
Oh boy, there we go. No. Perfect. Gotta love the electric winches. So I just missed the second half of that bridge and flipped. Alright, so I am gonna go and collect that upgrade that's on that little lake. Or on that little island, and then I'm gonna grab Wooden Bridge as well.
Also lags when it saves.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you could probably turn the autosave down or up, which, you know what I mean, length, duration.
Let's see.
So I don't mind the autosaves, it's just like, they seem like they're 5, 10 minutes.
I'll turn that one on. I don't know if you can change that. I don't
Oh,
see
okay.
it. Yeah,
Oh well.
I'm not seeing it. I do like it when they allow you to do that, though.
Yeah, because I think 15's a good number because you're not constantly being badgered by it. But if you lose something, it's not like you lost a lot.
Yeah, you didn't lose a lot of time. I'm gonna try out the immersive HUD option. Like the HUD only comes up when it's being used, and only that specific part of the HUD comes out.
So like if you switch from regular to all-wheel drive, two-wheel drive, four-wheel drive, it only show it that at that part then.
Let's see. Yeah.
Hmm.
But you gotta know the buttons.
Yeah, and for me it's space E, D, left shift, and then V is for everything else.
Yeah. And then it's up there for a few seconds, and then it just fades away.
I like to know how much fuel I have.
What if the fuel gauge works on this track? Can I even see it? Oh, the fuel level is behind the steering wheel. Sad.
Yeah, I forgot how to change camera with keyboard.
Is it C?
No.
Um,
It might be like the numbers up top.
oh, yeah, you're
But
right. One switches.
I'm not too terribly worried about that right now. I'm bombing through the forest, running over trees.
Yeah, I don't know if I like that setting. Because I can't see the missions or anything. That's out of HUD. I'll turn that off. I like being able to see the missions and stuff.
Hmm.
I guess the immersive HUD is more for, maybe it's more for single player or something.
Probably,
Be more
yeah. It
useful
just
there.
depends on how much you like certain things. Some people might love it and think it's the best thing since sliced bread. Eh.
There's a lot of things that have been the best things since sliced bread.
I mean, in all reality, sliced bread's always been around. You just had to cut it. I know that's not what they mean when they say that, but
Details, details.
yeah, yeah.
Let's see.
So what's today's drink of choice?
Me?
Yeah.
I'm drinking coffee.
Any cream, sugar?
Nope. Just plain old coffee. Because I like it that way.
You like your coffee like you like your women?
Vanilla, yes.
Uh,
I don't know. Missing. Oh.
yep. Bitter and feels like a slap to the face.
Yeah.
No, I normally put like a packet of hot chocolate with mine.
With your coffee?
Yep,
Okay.
third in, and
Does it taste good?
I think so.
I don't think I've
Because
ever
it,
tried to
you
mix
know,
hot
it's
chocolate.
yeah, because it's kind of that, hot chocolate with a bit of, well, coffee. How else would you explain that, I guess?
Oh,
I like it personally.
wait. The place beyond the spruces. Oh, you need a scout vehicle for that one.
What one is it?
The place beyond the spruces.
Oh, where is that?
That's up by that watchtower.
Place beyond the spruces.
Yeah, it's south of the garage. Remember, you gotta go all the way to the top of that one mountain.
Yeah, I'm looking for it in the mission logs.
Yeah, I have it active at the moment. But side quests don't affect yours. It's the main ones that do.
Oh, there it is. Start trekking. And I have to go. Oh yeah, that's fine. I can go do that one real quick. Like, I just got the last thing that I needed.
I'm gonna go grab or rescue that one truck. It's down here since I'm over here. So I know it's down here. So
And I'm gonna go hit that watchtower. So I got a leg warmer currently.
now see this mission with the stock vehicles would take us about 4 hours, maybe.
I
Maybe
grabbed
two.
that truck already.
Oh, you did?
Yes.
Down here?
It's the one up in the mountain. Yeah, I already grabbed that. It was a GMC. It was not stuck at all.
Oh.
It could have drove itself out. No joke.
I'm
Like, it
sure
wasn't
that did.
sunk in the mud or anything. It was. Now, I think the one that took us like 4 hours is the one up in the mountains in the lake. That one was just like in a little bog of water, and the mud was maybe up to the rim. It wasn't stuck.
So this fuel trailer attached to any mission? Well, you
No, I
can't.
think it's just there.
Okay.
I think they may have put it there so like when you have the GMC, if you never put fuel in it and you're trying to make your way to the garage, you can put fuel in it there. Come on, you can climb this mountain. No cat. I already have one on my legs. I don't need two. Alright, and watchtower.
There you go. I gotta climb up all the way to the top.
Yep, that won't be too hard.
Just be careful. That one hill is a bitch. The one side of it. If you get on that one side, oh my gosh, it's so steep. And it's got dips in it. And I flipped so many trucks getting up there on the one side. You kind of want to charge from the south end of it instead.
Yeah, with this medium suspension and these big nasty mud tires. Yep. Need to make a sharp turn right here. There's a grill and a chair. There we go. Beautiful, ain't it? Yeah, I can see absolutely nothing in the dark up here.
That one I'm gonna need a. Won't be able to do that mission yet, so I need a crane for that. I don't have the money for a crane. Oh, I can grab that upgrade right here.
I have no idea how much money I have. I've been driving around just grabbing shit.
See if I can fit on this little bridge. Just barely.
Raised is available for purchase, whatever the fuck that is.
I didn't even look. Like, meh, I don't care.
Yep. This is the truck that we're gonna have some troubles with. Because I was just struggling to get to it.
Yeah.
But I can at least turn this pump on since I'm right next to it anyway.
You already unlocked the side quest for that.
Apparently. I don't know where I unlocked it, but I found the pump and I just turned it on, so. I think there's also a pump in the middle of the lake near the farm. I can't recall what it's probably called turn on the pumps or drainage.
Yeah, something
Yep,
like that.
drainage. So.
Yeah, I'll be heading up there
Yeah,
to grab
this
that truck. Yep. Which shouldn't be a problem for me. So, so much. Because this is the exact truck I used when I sent you that picture, and you said that's not fair.
Yeah, I'll pull it as far as I can. This little truck actually can do some work.
Yeah. It's probably got a beast of a motor in it.
Oh, it's got the 454. Okay. Yep, that's all the further I can take it, so. Oh, no, I can pull it a little further.
Just imagine if you could shove a 454 in like a little Chevy S10 or something.
Oh, people have done it.
I'm sure they have. But that would be fun. Would you be able to keep tires on it? Absolutely not. You'd probably have to start out in like fourth gear, just so it doesn't burn itself to smithereens. You might even have to raise it up a little bit, give it a little suspension raise, just so it
Mm,
fit on the bottom end. It's so funny though that my uncle put that 350 small block in that little tiny S10, that old, I think it was like a 70, like late 70s, early 80s thing. And took it down the highway and got himself a ticket because he was going 150 mile an hour, something like that.
mm. There you go. It's right there waiting for you. I struggled the best I could. Move forward, pull,
Aw.
move forward, pull, move forward, pull, move forward, pull, move forward, pull. Wedging myself against stuff. I want to say I think at some point they made that mission easier because it wasn't near as bad with the water physics and getting jammed.
Maybe.
Because I'm sure they saw people struggling and were like, ooh, maybe we made it a little too hard. Or tedious, I guess. Alright, and this mission. I think I've picked up all the missions that I see on the map. I did not grab either of the timed missions though, but or the missing oil tank, but it's on the map. You know what you have to take to get it.
Wait, why can't I? Oh, there we go. Guess it's just a little bit of a glitch there. Okay, I might have to adjust. It's in a really weird spot.
Yep, I made sure to leave it there just for you. How many person co-op is this?
4?
Jeez, 4 people, you could really knock stuff out.
Yeah.
Then again, this is the beginning map versus some of the stuff we had been on, so it might just feel easier because of that. We were just young spring chicks back when we first did this. Not knowing what to do or how to do it, just full send the entire way. Whether that was going to work or not.
Look at this. Freaking OP truck now. It's just like, I don't have to tow this thing all the way back. Actually, probably should select that mission. What is that mission called? Drowned heavy truck. That's it.
Sure.
Start tracking. So I know where to take it.
It doesn't want to go to the garage or farm.
Farm.
They like taking stuff to the farm.
This thing is junk. You wouldn't be able to drive this anymore, the way it looks.
That's how the Kodiak K70 is. It is completely destroyed if you want to go get it.
I meant like as far as the frame being bent like that.
You can fix that. All you need is, a few hammers and the torch. It's fine.
Yeah. Really weaken that framing there.
Yeah, no. The best way to fix that would either, if you had to fix it, would probably be if you had access to a frame machine.
Yeah.
If you didn't, then yeah, trying to twist it back to normal. And then I would definitely gusset the frame and box channel it.
I have done frame work in the past. Only once though. We were when the takeover happened at that pump business I was working at. He had bought a used semi. It's a big old freaking semi truck with a sleeper, and we were going to turn it into a pump truck. The only problem was the frame wasn't long enough for the actual winch on or for the actual pump winch on the rear. Big old fucking fuck off crane, basically. And the frame wasn't long enough, so we had to cut the frame and then lengthen it out with a section of framing. So, and I was in charge of removing the fifth wheel plate. Took me 2 days to get that thing off. Because when they put the fifth wheel plates on, those bolts are not meant to be removed naturally. We had to torch every single one of them, and there was, I think, 8 bolts on either side, something like that. It was ridiculous.
They don't want it coming apart.
Nope, and that's all for safety reasons. So yeah, it was pretty insane though. We had to torch every single one, turn it completely to liquid before those bolts would come out.
Well, you know what they say. Can't be tight if it's a liquid.
Yep. Yeah, that was a really fun project. And then having putting on the brand new hydraulic motor so it could run it, and then hook, getting all the correct length hydraulic lines and getting all that hooked up. And it was quite a thing. Yeah, this old Kodiak also reminds me of the time where the big pump truck we had for quite a few years was of similar body design. It was pretty old. They'd been using it for many, many years, long before I was there. But we had to change spark plug on the number 8 cylinder every day because it was fouling up that specific spark plug. It had a big old V8 in it. It was gasoline. It worked though. So what we ended up doing was trading it out for international, and we took it to um, the boss at the time knew a guy that was really into cranes and had cranes out on his property.
Mhm.
He had a whole bunch of cranes. It was nuts. That guy was insane in my opinion.
Hey, people like what they like.
Yeah, he was a crane collector.
I'm without stating exactly, a place, but the town 10 miles east of where we are?
10 miles east.
Yeah, if you go on the highway 10 miles east of where we are.
Mhm.
You know the guy with all the Gleaner combines on his property?
Probably.
Well, he's right off the road and he's got like. Now, I'm not being, I'm not fibbing, I'm not telling a lie when I say this motherfucker has like 30 Gleaner combines. This motherfucker has at least 30 Gleaner combines. He doesn't use them, they just sit there. But he has collected so many of those things, and I don't know why.
Yeah.
He
Some people
just
are crazy
has
like
them.
that. Also, this guy too that owns all the cranes. He had one of them oil derrick cranes or oil drilling cranes
Hmm.
that you get up into the cab of this, and when it unfolds, it takes you with it all the way to the top.
No, thank you.
uh, it's pretty nuts, that thing. He was telling us about it, and it's just like, man, this guy's absolutely nuts. But yeah, he had a big old massive crane, so he picked up our we unbolted it from the old truck, the basically the little crane portion for the pump truck, and lifted it completely off the frame. We drove that old truck out and then backed in this International that didn't have a fifth wheel plate. Backed the International underneath it, set it down, bolted it up, hooked up all the hydraulics and everything with that too. So rather than fixing that old V8 motor, just traded trucks, and now we had a diesel. And that thing, oh my gosh, it didn't have it had a bench seat bolted to the floor.
Hey,
That's how
that's a
that
bonus. It was
no.
bolted to the floor.
I guess yeah.
I've been in shit that wasn't.
Yeah, I have to.
Tap the brakes, you're into the steering wheel.
Yep. I've been there before too. But yeah, and it was very, very uncomfortable to drive. Because we were driving it, that type of pump truck, that's for irrigation wells. So you're having to drive across fields, in order to get to some of
Seatbelt,
them.
seatbelt,
Yep.
seatbelt.
The seat's not bouncing. You're just bouncing out of the seat. Yep. And the suspension was real freaking stiff. And, you had to drive incredibly slowly unless you want to hit your head on the top of the cab.
Mm.
But at least that one was a lot more forgiving between high and low, unlike that old truck. That old truck, if you messed up the high and low, put it in the wrong position at the wrong time, you would. It is possible you could either break the carrier bearing because it's got a really long axle, so it has to have two axles connected together with a carrier bearing, or you would snap one of those drive shafts. You'd snap it at the yoke.
Nice.
That's how them old ones were. You gotta be careful with them. The newer trucks are obviously a lot more forgiving when it comes to switching between high and low gears.
What does this mission, rock slide that I'm coming up on require?
I'm not sure. Has it been activated?
Yes. I think I've activated every mission on the map.
Rock slide. Rock slide. Ah, there you are. One metal beam, one service part. One service part and one metal beam. I'm currently doing the downed power line.
Yeah, that's fine. I was just wondering if you had known.
You should be able to see them too.
Yeah, I was
There's
just in
side
the middle of
quests.
doing something else.
Ah.
And the truck you have is a 3-piece?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, this
So the
is a
service parts are at the warehouse up there.
or at the farm, I think, as well. Or no, that's consumables. Never mind.
Yeah, I was gonna say it only shows me service parts at the warehouse. So I'm gonna leave my truck attached to the trailer here. And I'm gonna see if I can afford a truck. I might sell this little vehicle at this thing. This little Russian Jeep looking motherfucker. Okay, you own this truck, apparently.
Oh, the one that's sit by the garage, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what happened to mine if that's the case.
It's probably in the garage still. I don't think he pulled it out.
I thought I did, but I guess I might not have truck storage. Oh,
Well,
yep, apparently it is.
I done flipped this trailer.
How much money do I have? Oh, I only have $23,000.
Hey! Trying to get out of this spot. This spot sucks. That's one of the type of trailers that got the stupid pivoting thing in the front.
Mm-hmm.
So they're almost impossible to back up sometimes. Guess I'll just go around this little hillock. Just knocking down some trees. Get out of my way.
Alright, I have $83,000 after selling some stuff. So I guess I'll see what you like so much about this truck. And I'll customize it. And I want the flatbed. Jeez, this thing's all about logging, ain't it?
What is?
It starts out with everything about logging.
Oh, yeah.
So yeah, I'm gonna get probably not the 3-slot with doors and ramp. Probably just what, the long box. Or no, that's a log bed. Um,
Oh, I hear my fans kicking in again. PC's getting a little warm. I just every now and again I just hear.
So I got a question. Is the 3-slot folding side... Oh, this is a 3-slot folding side cargo bed. Okay.
Yeah, the one flatbed that I had gotten was broken. Apparently, I couldn't load anything on it.
So I'm going to purchase that.
So I have the rollback now, which allows me to hold 3 slots as well. So
I'm going to purchase all-wheel drive. Not going to do anything with the snorkel yet. Not going to do anything with the winches. But I am going to change tires.
yep, there's tons
Ooh,
of tire options.
chained.
There's
Of course I'm going
tons.
to get chained.
I went with mud. There's mud tires.
I think chained... Actually, no. Okay, so the mud tires are good.
Yeah, the mud tires are better than um, some others. Excellent is the highest you can get as far as performance.
Yeah.
If you have enough money, go for the dual axles on the front or the dual tires on the front.
I'm not that level yet. Because I need a better suspension.
Mhm. Yeah,
And
you
change
should buy the better.
suspension.
Definitely worth it to buy the raised.
So what's the difference between the jacked hauling and the hauling active?
I think the active is. I think you can lower the suspension if you wanted to. I'm not sure
Which one do
though.
you have?
I have just the jacked one because it was cheaper.
Okay.
It's like they both have the same height. Just the active one does something different. So.
Gotcha.
Oh yeah, that's another thing on American Truck Sim. You can now have you can raise and lower suspension on both the truck and the trailer now,
Oh, cool.
as well as you can now own low boys.
Gotcha.
Yeah, you can own some of the wide load low boy trailers now too. So that's pretty nice.
Do you have any preference on gearbox?
I left it standard because
Balanced.
yeah. Cause the reason is because I didn't have the money. I didn't have the money for transmission, but the balanced one is pretty good. It just don't have high. You only have auto and low. It's only got 5 gears.
I just spent all of my money. This
Yep,
better be worth it.
it is. Let's bring you back this trailer that's got bricks on it. There's not bricks, but blocks. Got concrete blocks. So I figured we could use them later.
Oh, this adds weight to it. I don't know why you'd want extra weight, but
Extra weight so that if you're too long with something, you know, because in this game you can't tip back or you can't tip the front end up
gotcha.
if something's too heavy. I like the added front bull bar thing with the winch in it.
Now go away, cat. Fuck off.
Plus, you know, as well, having more weight on the front end when you have diff lock. It's really good thing to do.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so I don't know why rims are there as an option. You don't really get that.
Guess I'll go to the warehouse for metal beams because that's closer. Yeah, and they do have metal beams. Just making sure. Yeah, you only get rim options on certain tires, which is kind of weird, but there's not many rim options in it anyway.
Yeah. Alright, I got this disgusting monstrosity. Let's go. See how it works. I wish I could have a bigger fuel tank. This thing is massive.
Well, this 133 gallon is pretty damn high comparatively to a lot of the trucks in this game.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, you can go pretty far, and it's not that bad on fuel. It's not as bad as some of them trucks we used to use.
Yeah. Alright, stop engine. I'm gonna do the rock slide unless you're gonna do that.
I'm doing the fallen power line.
Alright, yep, just making sure. Just making sure. So yeah, I'm gonna go up there to where you're going as well, because I need service parts.
Yeah, I've also rarely used the diff lot. Only when I need to, honestly.
I don't have it.
No, you didn't put it on your truck.
No, I thought it was already on it, but I didn't put it on.
That's okay. All-wheel drive is good enough for a lot of this.
Yeah. Come on, you can do it, Nikki.
Until you can afford the better transmissions, this truck's it's just slow.
Yeah, I was looking, it's like, that's a lot for stuff, but...
Unlike that freaking Peterbilt we had. When you got the really good transmission, you freaking like, woo, I'm going.
I mean, this truck only gives you a 35, 40-foot drive shaft.
Yeah, very long drive shaft.
You know, she's nice and slow.
Yeah, it's not too fast. The good thing is you rarely get stuck.
Yeah.
It's more of a challenge to actually get stuck with this thing.
Just winch into stuff to try and hurry myself along.
Does go a decent speed on the asphalt though.
Coming down the road, so just let you know.
It is lagging.
Yep.
Hopefully that bed works for you.
Hopefully. If not, I might go to a different mission. So I need service spare parts. And metal beans. Oh, perfect. I can get them both here.
Yep.
Now I have to turn this mile-wide truck around. Cat's staring at me. I think he wants something.
Oh.
Right back.
Alright.
Yeah, I fed him this morning, but maybe one of them decided to eat all the food. Oh, fuck. Ouch. Today was leg day, and my legs are telling me I should fuck off and die.
Yeah. Don't know what it is about this game, but it's so appealing. But not, but is. If you're still watching at this point, good for you.
I was gonna say, are you gonna finish that sentence? But not is.
But is, but's not.
Okay. Now that I've fed and watered the cat, even though he had food and water, and cleaned the litter box because one of them fucking destroyed it. I mean, you know, they don't have to send litter halfway to the moon when they use it, but they do.
One of my cats used to play in the litter box. Like, scoop some litter to the other side of the box, then turn around, then scoop litter back. Just messing around. It's like, what? Why are you making a mess?
Well, these retards they act like they're practicing for the Olympics. They don't just cover, they fucking eat.
I got one of my cats that, yeah, not just covered, literally digs a hole almost all the way to the bottom and then buries it that way.
I mean, hey, that'll work. Yeah, they get the nice litter that covers it. It's kind of got some dust to it, but, you know, it covers it, sticks to it, clumps it up.
Yep.
The litter that they used to have, now this is just first impressions, but it was it was that really weird crystal litter that had like blue little crystals with it as well.
Mm. Yeah, I've seen that before.
The reason they're not using that stuff, and this is just because of the first time I saw it, it was like a yellow from them using it, and it's like, I don't think that's good. That looks like it has to be thrown out immediately.
Mm.
Now, it could have been, you know, the people who were using it weren't cleaning the litter box, possibly. Like they should have been. But that's just assumptions. Okay. Put on a couple more layers. Hopefully I can warm up now because I don't want to turn the heater back on. Just to turn it off.
Yep.
Me, 12 gallons just to get from the garage to there.
I'm gonna run out of fuel if I'm not careful. I have not been paying attention.
You said that you couldn't use this bed? Or
Huh?
what were you meaning when you said you hope this bed works for me?
Because there's two different sideboard beds.
Yes.
They're both exactly the same.
I got the cargo one, not the log one.
Oh, is there a log one as well? Is that what that
Yeah.
meant?
Yeah, I think it's
I don't
for
know.
logs, which is stupid that it'd be there, but
Maybe. That was just... I grabbed the wrong one, I guess.
cargo is extremely jiggly in this thing. Though I have no idea how taking metal beams and spare parts to a rock slide is going to fix things, but nice power line.
What would have made that mission a lot better is if you actually had to bring a crane truck to lift and move that broken, or the tower, the broken tower out of the way, and then brought bits of a new tower to put up. And then you use your crane to like pick them up and put them in place.
Yeah.
So that would have been cool. That would have made that mission a lot better. Rather than, I brought some metal beams and some concrete blocks. That's good
I mean,
enough.
or another little, you know, cutscene like they did with the bridge. It shows like a crane or something just yoink and then boop. Or not even a crane, but just disassembling and reassembling.
Uh-oh.
What's up?
I'm about to run out of fuel. Oh, yep.
Where are you at?
By the... where I...
Were you making your way back down that road, or were you coming back up and around the first road you can take?
I was gonna go back to the farm and then go back to the thing, but I can't make up the hill.
Let me see where you're at. Okay, you're not terribly far. And you're out of fuel, you say?
Pretty much. I'm gonna back down this road.
Yeah, I'll swing over to you and give you some of my fuel. Because I'm going to be going by the fuel station anyway on my way, so I can probably give you like 40 gallons. Because that should get me to the fuel station. Well, I could probably only give you 20. That should give you enough to make it to the gas station.
Yeah. I'm back by where I fixed the power line. Oh. And...
I cut across.
And out of fuel.
Yep.
Alright. Take a little pause, and I'll be right back.
Okay.
Alrighty. Nice. The freaking music in this game. Alrighty. We'll start working on some of the main missions here.
Yeah, I just started the Riverside repair. Unless you want to work on main missions, I'm fine with joining you on that.
Do whatever you feel like, though. Be better when I can afford to get a crane for this thing.
Why would a crane help out?
Doing some of the missions that require you to pick up stuff off the ground,
Oh, gotcha, yeah.
as well as picking up off of trailers. They're just kind of hanging around the map,
Mm-hmm.
rather than having to take the trailer. Currently sitting at 2 hours and 15 minutes.
So yeah, if we had a crane, there's 3 spare parts on the flatbed semi-trailer in town. And then the
It's
little
either
trailer
that
has
or-
a spare parts and bricks.
It's like either that or get a truck specifically for craning.
Well, I have a truck that has a crane and a flatbed on it. So I could bring that and yeah. What does the essentials need?
It's bricks, planks, and fuel.
Okay, so it doesn't need the spare parts. How many bricks?
2. Can you not see that on your screen?
I don't have it. I have a different mission.
Oh, you can
Alright, so we
you
got
can activate it.
2 bricks in town. But no, I'm just driving the majority of the time. That's why I'm just asking you what it needs versus stopping and looking. So yeah, if you get planks, I can bring another truck to town once I get planks.
Let's see
That
what
way I
these
can
trailers
steal
have
the.
first.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. The bricks in town have 3 service spare parts, 2 bricks, and then a wheel, whatever that wheel is supposed to be.
Vehicle spare parts.
Yeah, vehicle spare parts. That's what's in town. So you would have everything you would need except for the fuel.
Oh, we don't
Yeah,
have a
that may.
semi to grab that trailer.
No, that I was just gonna steal the spare parts off of it anyway. But I figured if I brought my truck to the town, you could use the crane on it.
Yeah, because this trailer has something else on it.
Yeah, there's one that has bricks and spare parts, and then the
Yeah.
big trailer has bricks, spare parts, and car parts.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, if you're coming to town with a crane, then that would be.
Yeah,
I could grab the 2 bricks off of these trailers.
yeah. I was just gonna get this truck up here and out of the way partially before I did that, so just give me a second. And then yeah, I got whatever the fuck this vehicle is. It's got a crane on it, so hopefully it can help you with what you need to do. Oh, you got a long trailer with some parts on it already at the base.
Apparently.
I didn't bring it there, and I don't think it was there to begin with, but it might have been.
There's a long trailer with bricks that I brought.
It didn't look like bricks on my end. It looked
They're
like
not.
metal.
No, it's concrete blocks.
Yeah, so concrete blocks. It looked like metal beams, but it wasn't metal beams. I knew that much.
Bring this little trailer over here to this flatbed, or to this trailer, semi-trailer here. So that's a little, a little bit faster.
All in one area.
Yep.
I just got to get there with this truck. But yeah, it already had a crane attached to it, so.
We're not going to be able to get those other bricks.
Why is that?
Because you got to hook up to the trailer to detach the cargo. We don't have a truck with a fifth wheel plate.
What type of fifth wheel plate does it need? High or low?
I have no idea. I can actually, can I check? Let's see. Detach this. If I try to hook up to it, I think it tells me. Even though I clearly don't have a way to hook up to it. Should still tell me it needs.
Yeah, if it needs a saddle high or saddle low.
Which is stupid that there's 2 of them.
Saddle for attaching heavy semi-trailers, and then the saddle low is for attaching regular semi-trailers. I would think that would be a heavy semi-trailer. Just a second.
Oh, no. I don't think it's gonna tell me. But maybe. Can I? gonna be funny. Try this.
What type of trailer is that?
Flatbed semi-trailer.
Flatbed semi-trailer, okay.
But yeah, it didn't tell me. Sadly.
I'm gonna say probably a saddle high.
It's like you could check at the trailer store.
Yeah. I'll do that now that I'm leaving again.
This is kind of working. You just
Flatbed semi-trailer, saddle low.
uh,
Yeah, because the saddles are free.
yeah.
You just gotta have them.
This is totally how you pull one of these trailers, right?
With a winch? Yeah, totally.
I got the fifth wheel like lodged on my rollback a little bit here, and then a winch like holding it on. Yeah, it lifted up the legs just high enough to get it off the ground, so I can move with it. Try to attach.
Yeah, this truck's not the greatest right now. It's got highway tires. But I don't got money
Oh,
to spend on it, but since the saddles were free and it had a crane already.
okay, so it does tell you. Yeah, please install appropriate saddle to attach this trailer. Saddle low.
Yeah, I was just looking at guides there for a second to see if I could figure it out before you said, oh, go to the trailer store and it'll tell you. On my way.
There we go.
Yeah, the pay for some of these jobs makes sense. You know, it's like if you had to go recover a lost vehicle or a stuck trailer, I could easily see that being $1,000, $2,000.
Yeah. That's what my uncle would normally charge for a job like that. Using the big old semi tow truck to get things. Especially if it's a rollover semi. Oh man, you're looking at the very least a couple thousand. It's flopped over.
Mm-hmm.
And then if we would have to unload the trailer, put it on another trailer, then that just adds on to the bill. I mean, more than likely we're gonna end up unloading the trailer so we can flop it over, and especially if the trailer's still good, when it just needs to be put back on its axles
Yeah.
and it's still haulable safely, then yeah, we would normally unload at least 80% of it onto another trailer, so then we can flop it over and it don't try to collapse.
Smash.
Yeah. 'Cause, yeah, you don't think about it, but them 50 some odd foot uh, box box trailers, they're actually pretty damn fragile when they're not in the correct condition. If you don't, when you're trying to flop it over, if you don't hook up to it properly and stuff like that, you can end up just folding the trailer in on itself.
This person's fence. All right. All yours.
Oh, yeah.
Yep. You know what you need, so.
It's the Bandit, the flop over truck.
Yep. But it had a crane and it was free. This truck, it's got 2 or 3 slots. I'll just come back and get service spare parts off of it once I deliver this stuff.
Looks like those bricks are still packed. Alright, that's just the way they look.
Yeah, I unpacked everything, and when I unhooked, I watched to make sure it unpacked.
Some of them still looked packed to me. But I guess they're unpacked. So.
Not a big crane, but it's a crane.
I'm gonna put these service spare parts on the. I'm lifting the back wheels off of it. Not the damn vehicle. Not the damn Grand. I'm gonna put these service spare parts on this semi trailer here. And I'll just take the little trailer. I'll hook this up to the semi-trailer. And if we need service spare parts, then bada bing, bada boom.
Yep, I need 2.
I think you have 2 on here.
Yeah, there should be like 4.
Actually, you have 4.
Because there should have been 3 to begin with.
Yep, there's 4 on here. I'll just take this little trailer with me. I don't think I
Yeah, the next mission that I'm gonna do is gonna be the rock slide that's up. Or no, I'm gonna fix a bridge. Unless you did that one. Then there's the rock slide and the wooden bridge.
What you
Those
done?
three.
Didn't you do the rock slide?
It's the rock slide that's over past the
Oh,
gas
there's
station on the other side of the map, not this side of the map.
more than.
Yeah, there's a couple of rock slides. Or mudslide, whatever it's called.
Oh, these you got delivered. Smithville Dam.
That's just the next map. I don't know where in the next map, but
It says to the farm. Smithville Dam. What was that damn farm? Oh yeah. So you cleared. Yeah, you cleared up that road, so I can go to Smithville Dam.
yes. Yeah, you could.
I could,
It's up to you if you want to.
or I could just drop these off at up there by the gate.
Yeah, if you just want to leave the trailer so it can be picked up later.
Let's go back to the crate truck.
Okay, it's down there. How much of an extension does that little crane have?
Not much.
Joy.
It's not very much at all.
Well, hi.
Hello. Gotta get you.
Just going to get some essentials. And by that I mean service spare parts.
I gotta put this on this other brick on this trailer here as well. Want to put out the outriggers first?
Yeah, I did put out the outriggers.
Did you?
Yeah. How
Like
does
to
one
me.
operate the crane? Yeah, fine. Fuck you. There. Did you see him that time?
I can hear it moving, but I don't see it moving. Oh well.
Yeah, how do you run the crane? Start engine. Crane mode, there it is.
Yeah, it probably wasn't available since there's no motor running.
Yep. There we go. Oh, god damn it.
What's up?
Trying to figure out how this son of a bitch works. Is your truck anchored?
Oh, I've got the thing unpacked.
Okay, then. Oh, that's how that works. Now I have to switch modes. Unpack cargo. Crane mode.
could build a defense, that's fine. Just tore up his yard.
Pack cargo restore crane activate anchors. Change truck. Actually, no, not yet. Alright, now I can leave. And this will finish off Riverside Repair. Give us a little bit more money. That would be a good time to check the fuel, the gas gauge. Yeah, it works. You just can't fucking see it. Because I'm like quarter-ish tank down, and that's roughly where it's at.
Does the mileage actually? No. There's no way I traveled that far. The trip. It's hard to see because he's wobbling around.
Yeah, I'm
No,
at
I don't think it works.
420.3 miles.
Yeah, I don't think that
And-
works.
Yeah, and I was gonna say I'm at like 69. Oh yeah, hey, 420 and 69. Nice. That's where I'm at. 420.3 miles and 69.1 on the trip. So yeah, no, that doesn't work. There's placeholders there. So diff lock is a thing, but it's only available in low gear, I learned. I do have it. I'm just never in low gear.
Yeah.
There you go.
And promoted.
You going to the dam to fill that out? Okay.
Leave the trailer here. I always like to complete the one map where I don't have a
Yeah.
choice but to go to the next one. Hopefully with some of those other logging trailers, logging won't be so much of a pain.
Mm-hmm. I guess I'll do that one. Yeah, so it was called Rock Slide and Roadblock are the two missions that are basically rock slides. Or just roadblocks, however you want to look at it. Yeah, now I gotta get out of this guy's backyard again, which I think is the stupidest place to have you deliver shit, is in his backyard.
Yeah. There ain't no way he'd be wanting that. Because you have to tear up his yard just to get there.
I mean, I just ran over a fucking tree that probably took 20 something years to grow as tall as it did. And it's pretty stupid how much you can sue somebody for a tree.
Oh yeah. The tree meant so much to me.
Well, it's, you know, how long it took to grow and
Yeah.
if it's a rare tree or not. I think black walnut, I want to say, is worth a lot of money. So if you have a big black walnut and somebody were to cut it down or destroy it, you could sue them for hundreds of thousands of dollars. Kind of ridiculous.
That's the way it be, though.
Yeah, I saw somewhere, I don't know if this person actually did it, but they decided to get petty revenge. So they took, I think they were sequoia, redwood or sequoia, you know, trees that grow really big and really fast, and it's illegal to cut them down. And they planted them in the mayor's front yard because the mayor had done something to piss them off. So now he's gonna have these trees that grow super fast, and he won't be able to cut them down because it's against the law.
Am I going this way? I think there's a trailer down the water here that wants to go to the motel.
I took a trailer depending on where you're at,
Was it in the water?
sort of. Where are you at? Yes, I already did that. You would have already passed it. And it wanted to go. They didn't want to go to the motel. There may be another one. Let me see. Motel Woes. Where's Motel Woes? Maybe I missed it, and maybe it's in a different body of water. So Motel
Even on
Woes, there's a curtain side trailer that's not in the water. It's just on, you know, someone's land up there that you have to go get.
There's that one, and then there's
Yeah, the other one
another
already
curtain.
did.
There's another curtain side trailer that's not where I am. I'm actually in the wrong location. But there's another one.
Yeah, because there was one near where you're at that I already did.
Actually, gotta go across the flooded road.
Yeah, because there's a scout trailer over there, but it doesn't have to do anything. This truck, I'm going down this road and it's just bounce, 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 bounce.
Yep. Just waiting for her.
I'm going to destroy this parking lot because I'm a big heavy truck full of weight.
Wow, this truck had no problem going across that flooded river there, or flooded road there. That road that we banned to not go across.
You
Because
can do it, it's just really tough with
Yeah.
normal shit.
That and if you end up in a certain spot where you could be tipped by the flowing river,
Mm-hmm.
it'll tip you, or try to.
Just gives you a little nudge and you go.
yep.
I also love too. You run over those roadblock barriers, just smash them to pieces, and then you come back 5 minutes later and they're back up again. Like, who in the hell is out here replacing these that quickly? Like, just leave them down, man.
Found another upgrade. Yoink.
I still love Arizona law, Arizona
Oh,
motorist law. Yeah,
what's theirs?
um, they have a law that if you end up in a situation where you have to be rescued because of your own negligence, you have to foot the bill for your own rescue. So if you go through a flooded area and you get stuck and have to be rescued, you have to foot the bill for that.
Versus if you were in an area that you didn't know and there's a flash flood. That wouldn't be on you. But
No.
if you were trying to wait it on your own
Yeah.
stupid idea.
Yeah, if you were trying to go through a flooded road that's already been flooded, you can clearly see it's flooded and you're trying to wade across it, and you get stuck and have to be rescued, you have to foot the bill for that.
Huh.
Yeah, I believe it's called the stupid motorist law or something along that lines. And that bill can end up costing you several $1,000s
Yeah.
because of all the fuel and all the machinery that has to be used in order to come get you. It's like, man, that should be everywhere. And it's the same with winter as well. If you're trying to travel the roads when they're clearly not suitable for travel, or if they're closed off and you go around road closed barriers, and they have to come get you, it's the same deal. You know how people are. They're like, oh, I gotta get there, so I'm gonna drive around the road closed barrier, and then you end up sliding off the road and have to get towed. Yep.
Their own fault.
hmm Just like here, where we would close off the interstate and people would go up the off ramps to get onto the interstate,
Mm-hmm.
as well as we always had to have a police officer when we do close down the interstate,
Because we got those big old road barrier signs that come down to close off the interstate, so you have to exit. Well, those barriers are offset because one has to come down from each side, plus they're offset so that emergency vehicles and us plowing the roads could get around and through there. But there's always whenever those come down, there's always an officer sitting up on that bridge to make sure that you don't try to go around those. Sometimes the winch likes to glitch out.
Yeah, kinda. It's not bad though.
Like, the pull option disappears sometimes when you're on the winch.
Mm-hmm.
The pull winch option. It's just like, why? No, engine's broken. Come on, get up on my flatbed. On my road back here.
Are you getting the Kodiak?
Yeah. Okay. Will that stay? No, it will not. Get back up here.
Well, let's see if this is a terrible decision or not. I'm gonna try and wade the river in my little truck.
Oh yeah, I loaded that perfectly. Rear axle, half the rear axle's hanging off the side. Alright, we'll load it properly in a second. Just need to get it out of the area.
I see your tracks. I'm sticking to the higher ground where I can see dirt
There we
or mud. Ping, 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 ping.
Does it not roll off? Maybe I can winch it with the...
Keep it winched to you.
I need to winch the back end over. On now.
How do I get there?
See. There we go. Now we got it straightened out. Now I can pack it. Oh, that packed itself. Oh, it is packing it. It's just the... It keeps unpacking itself. I bet.
Oop.
Okay. We'll change trucks and see if the handbrake is on. I don't think that's where the handbrake is, buddy. It's not in the middle of the seat.
I was gonna say normally those ones are down by the
Yeah.
driver's side kickboard.
Hmm. Yeah, he like reaches to the middle of the bench seat and pulls up nothing. It's just like that's not the hand. That's not the front brake.
Don't think there's a handbrake like that in any vehicle in this game.
No, as that normally is cars. There are no cars in this game unless you mod them in. I thought about it. I was like, maybe I should look for, just for fun, look for like a car that just has a huge suspension raise and giant mud tires or something, just for fun. Like maybe next time. So I guess I'll just switch this on and hope it stays.
As needed.
I just love how this thing is just this massive that big old just trucks can just fit on this thing. No big deal. I think I'll swing by and pick up that curtain side. I know where it is. The one that's up on the land bit there. Oh, there's bricks on the scout flatbed. Interesting. Let's see. It's on. Lag. Go. Yeah.
Where are you going? Quick question.
Up this road.
No, I mean, are you gonna take a left or are you gonna come right towards the meteorology? Damn. Okay.
Why is that?
I'm only slightly on my side.
You know which.
I don't think so.
Because you probably don't have the autonomy winch.
No, I do. I'm just there's nothing to winch to.
I'll head up that way.
Yeah, it's just rocks, which there's. I should say there's plenty of places to winch to, but the game doesn't think so. And I just need a little tug. How are you looking on fuel?
I'm about 1/3 left. Tank.
I can give you some. I got some fuel. As long as it's not all drained out by the time you get here.
This thing is not all that bad off fuel. There might be a little more fuel consumption than hauling a vehicle. Let's see. You are. Okay, I can get you from there.
A little stuck right now. Nothing major.
Get out of my way, box. I'm getting low here from this hill. Whoosh. I got everything engaged at the moment. Just to pull this hill.
Oh, you've got a winch engaged, don't you?
Yeah, but I can easily detach it. Pull you
Alright,
over.
I should be able to reach you from here. I've got a bit of a long winch. Yeah, the fucking front of that truck is shot.
I attached to the other side of you. Oh, that's the wrong truck.
Hey, it got me over.
Yeah.
Bonk. And refuel. No, 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 no. Can I not? Oh, the source. I'm gonna do this.
I don't know how you got up underneath me there, but yeah, your front end's
There.
so bent up it looks like it's censored.
Yeah, it's not great. Just didn't see it. It's easier that way. But yeah, that said that it filled you up pretty much all the way.
Yeah, it did.
So I now have like 30 gallons left. I carry like 200. Oh, before you go much further, I'm about to eat myself down this river.
Okay.
Yeah, there's one more barrel I have to collect. And yeah, no, you're fine. If I fuck this up, I deserve to have to drive all the way back. Yep, I'm about done with local entertainment. I just have to go and kick this last barrel, and by kick, I have to drive into it. Boop.
Nice.
This truck says I have one cargo space. You saw how my truck looked. I don't think I have a single cargo space.
Unless they want to attach it to the roof.
I know, right? There's really nowhere else to attach it. Like the flatbed has shit on it.
The sun is just as bright as it is in real life. It's not. You get blinded. hour left. I got him. I have to go do some Valheim tomorrow.
Hmm. You excited for the rest of your day today?
What?
You excited for the rest of your day? You know, you get to go hang out and be.
Sociable.
I know.
No, I probably just go for the main thing.
Hmm.
Main event. Because they're wanting to do it, all this other stuff, and I'm like, oh,
How about no?
thinking about it, I don't know if I'm going to be able to upload this to Rumble. Because they got a 15 gigabytes, I think is the max. Something like that. So I think this ends up being too big of a video file.
Mm-hmm. Chop chop.
It's true. Whoa! Get it now.
Gonna get out King of the Hill real quick. I just have to go to the two mountain peaks.
I get to play the game on full outfit. It's a little tricky. As long as I knock over some trees. It's a freaking tow truck with something on the back and a trailer. On this little trail. I forget, did you ever get Dying Light 2?
No, I didn't.
Yeah.
I did not.
Yeah, I still have yet to play it. But I figured it'd be a lot more fun with co-op.
Yeah. Yeah, I haven't got it. Bills and whatnot, you know.
Yeah, and I only got it through somebody else, so.
Yeah.
And then they never ended up playing it at all.
Yeah, and then recently they haven't been hanging around, so it's like, I don't know what's going on. I mean, their excuse is they're getting married. Blah.
What kind of excuse is that?
Exactly.
Could be hanging out, but instead doing adult stuff.
Setting up weddings and whatnot. Jeez.
I'm going the right way.
Hopefully I can skirt around this mountain to get to this road. Travel time and probably a quarter. Go.
Almost completely forgot to actually engage the mission that I'm pulling this trailer for.
Wait, where am I supposed to be going now?
It's like I know where I'm going, it just didn't have mission active. So this truck I have in the back, that's just a truck, right? That you could just have.
Yeah, if you get it to the garage and put it in the garage.
Yeah, I'm just curious if it was that or a mission truck.
No, the Kodiak is not the C70, whatever it is. So it's worth selling.
Yep, it's for selling.
All right, King of the Hill.
Yes. There's that taken care of. Gonna take this truck back to the garage. You can do it. Would also be cool too is if you're gonna like sell like a piece of junk vehicle that you find on the map, you take it to the scrapyard and they like crush it.
Yeah.
That'd be fun. Or we can go totally wacky and just like, hey, well, you gotta pull the truck over the top of a giant machine and then leave it there, activate the machine, and the floor slides out from underneath the truck and it falls down into a giant crushing machine, just tears it to pieces.
There you go.
Almost back to the garage. Must have detached the winch at some point. I think if I reattach the winch, yeah. Actually, we'll see if I can. There we go. Good enough. Truck storage, sale. Oh, nice. I got a ton of money. At
You could have
66.
even more if you had the scout. And then there's some more right there. Alright, so missing machinery, need a crane. Missing oil tank, need a truck to haul the oil tank.
Yep.
And then mountain bridge, 2 concrete blocks, which we have at base, and a metal beams.
And finally afford the more, or the better engine. I like how it says OP next to it. OP engine. Say gearbox OP. Low gear slider based. An attempt to make a mostly manual gearbox. Or R&D Center prototype gearbox 8 auto gears, 2 low gears, fast and high gear. Alright, OP. Yeah, the active suspension raises the truck when activated in the functions menu.
So maybe it's for like getting over stuff so you don't get high centered because of how long it is.
Maybe. Yeah, the True Duels by Quasi. It says OP next to him. Like tractor tires. Yeah, let's go for ridiculous. Why not? Spend all my money. I have $297 now.
Jeez. Well,
This thing looks ridiculous. I forgot.
I was gonna say I have the International Scout, and I'm driving it back. Unless you want to just recover it to sell that, you'd get probably 10,000 or something like that for it.
The International Scout.
Yeah, the little.
That's the
It's a
DLC
scout
one, isn't it?
pickup. No, it's on the map.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, you're driving it
Yeah.
back.
I figured I could start driving it back unless you want to just recover it, and then you could sell it and get yourself a few $1,000s.
I won't recover it.
Okay. It is absolutely terrible off-road
Mm-hmm.
because it's got highway tires, I'm pretty sure. That, or it's just got really bad tires. But I'm to town now, so. So yeah, the only thing that needs built is the bridge, that's past the gas station. And it needs metal beams, and then we have the concrete blocks for it.
See, we need a saddle high, don't we, for one of those missions?
I would assume we need a saddle high for the oil tanker,
Yeah.
but you can equip it and see at the trailer store if that's really what it needs.
Carrier trailer. Husky 40 was Dyson Pipe Dream. Yeah, heavy fuel tanker semi-trailer. Except, yeah, saddle high is required. Okay.
Oh, pipe dream.
Yeah, that's the one that has that big old, I believe it has the big old tanker trailer at the gas station up there.
Oh, I guess I missed that one.
No,
Oh.
this is a main mission.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, that missing oil tanker is like it's a little tanker trailer that you can hook up to Dan or anything.
Oh, I thought it was an actual trailer.
Oh yeah, this OP transmission is certainly OP. It's flying around the map now.
I'm in the International Scout still.
Computer's not happy. Okay. Every now and again, the disk looks like it goes to max.
Mhm.
Could be Windows being like, no, you're taking up too much disk
Stop it. I'm like, no, my disc.
Oh, the little international scout needs a generator.
What?
Well, it's not charging in volts, it's charging in amps. And it's discharging. It's on the low side of charge-discharge, so it's discharging.
Okay.
Everything else is fine with it.
So where do I gotta take this? To the factory, right? Deliver to the factory. Yep. Okay. That might be a problem.
Bridge is out.
Yeah. I'll have to go around. See, I can't go down this way. I know that much. It's too small. I could head back to the garage and go this way. I think I'll do that. I'll just head back to the garage and go up the other way.
I can see the garage. I'm almost back.
Now that I got that OP transmission, man, it's just like, Trick's like,
No.
mud. What's that?
Oh, it's only $10,000. I thought it was more. Oh, but it increases the fuel consumption by a lot. But you said you got the engine and trans? How much is the engine? Oh,
Yeah, it's pretty expensive.
$35,000. Well, I'll spend half my money now, and all of my money later. Oh, but I can sell this transmission for $1,900.
Got about half an hour left.
Yeah.
And I don't know how long it's gonna take, but probably gonna take a while.
Yeah, for if it's gonna be what I think it's gonna be, it'll probably take at least 2 hours.
Sure will. That's okay though.
But hey, if you got a half hour, that gives me time to probably go get some metal beans in town.
You know, the dual front tires there remind me of like a Columbine or something.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's got fenders, but those fenders aren't stopping nothing because the tires are much
Sticking
bigger.
out more than it is sticking in.
Yep. Fenders ain't doing shit.
I could go there. What do you have on your truck right now?
The trailer.
Nice.
I have the heavy fuel tanker trailer.
Okay, I was gonna say if you had space.
So I have no space.
Yeah.
So I have the saddle high on, and that's the only thing you can have on.
I think you can have a crane with it, but yeah, that doesn't really matter for
Yeah.
what I was gonna ask.
Yeah.
Because that warehouse has metal beams, so you don't have to go to town to get metal beams.
And it also has bricks.
So it has everything we need to complete that bridge you just went by, or went around, or going around. You're not gonna hang out and play nice with everybody after your fun, little eventful shenanigans? I know I wouldn't.
Wait, what? What's happening here?
Oh, you said you probably weren't gonna hang around for the supper and bullshitting afterwards.
Oh. Not really into that.
Yeah, I know for mine it was just like, yeah, that's cool, y'all want to do that. I just want to fucking leave.
I'm here for the main thing. That's what's important. And I gotta do this again next year, too.
Boy, oh boy.
Because he's 1 year behind
Mm-hmm.
the other one. Oh! Nope, nope, nope. Nearly flipped myself. Truck decided it wanted to climb a tree. Won the front set of duels. Also, I'm pretty sure I just punctured the tank there. Good, this is real life.
This low plus is nice. Because you can go faster in low 2 than you can in automatic.
More close to what a semi of this caliber would actually be.
Throwing it in high when I get the chance.
You could also go for the manual box too, their attempt at a manual.
Yeah, I was gonna say, no, I don't feel like throwing the fucking mouse against the wall. Because the sensitivity for the shifting on my end is it's like I go all the way across the screen just to get into low.
Luckily I don't have to do that. I just hold LB and move the right stick. Either up, down, or either side.
Mm-hmm.
Get the OP stuff, the OP stuff on this truck, and it's just okay. I'm tired of this, bud.
Yeah, I can use my arrow keys on my keyboard instead of the mouse, but then I have to take my hand off the mouse, which I use for the camera most of the time.
Okay. Oh, that's right. The trailer doesn't disappear until you get the other stuff here. So I guess if you get here in time, before you drop off your stuff, don't forget to steal some fuel out of this tanker.
Hey, I got plenty of fuel.
Oh, nice.
Part of the bridge. And halfway done with the second part. There's gonna be 2 trips anyway. I said, fuck it, I'll just take part of it now and the rest of it later. Now I gotta go back, grab more.
Now I'm going to preemptively take this, since I still have the settle by. Just preemptively take this massive trailer down to the mining mission.
I love how it's like absolutely no wide vehicles. Yeah, no. There's plenty of room.
Yeah, my suspension is a little bit low on the back end.
I'm sure it's fine.
I was like, even this trailer is kind of heavy for this thing. I remember we were pulling it with the freaking fleet style.
Yeah. I'm sure that's possibly why there's the adjustable suspension.
Oh no, that's still got some suspension trouble. Okay. Yeah, I just remember trying to pull this damn thing with the Fleet Star, and it's just like, if you got into a position, it would put the back end down too far. You couldn't steer because the front tires are off the ground.
Yep. VR, NASCAR.
Then I want to take this. Oh yeah, that's right.
Just screaming through the underbrush.
So, if I should be able to take that road there. I know which roads I want to avoid with this thing.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's
Yeah, last time I think we ended up going across the bridge and then back down.
yeah.
So I'm about to finish that, so.
Because we can't go down the other way on the other side.
Too steep,
That
too
is-
sharp of turns,
Yep. And trees everywhere.
galore. Bonk.
I think I just crashed.
You're welcome.
No, the truck stopped. Okay, good. So it stops your truck for you.
Yep, you're over there. Heavy fuel tanker. And why is that one there already?
For pipe dream.
Pipe dream, pipe dream. What's pipe dream all about?
It needs 2 bricks and 1 beam.
Oh, it needs steel beams over there as well, along with 2 brick. Well, fuck. Get brakes here. Yes, you can. I'm lazy. I'm gonna. Is there a little trailer at base?
No.
Is there a little trailer anywhere on the map?
One with the bricks in it.
Where's that at?
Clear across the map. It's over by the Smithville Dam entrance.
Gotcha.
I think I went too far. Actually, no, I can take it this way.
I'll go across the flooded road.
You do have 12 grand just sitting over by the wood mill. Your little Chevy K15.
Yep. And it's
That
been
little
sit-
thing sells for like 12,000.
which is expensive for that little thing. It's like that truck does not cost that much. Maybe 2 to 3 grand. That's what that truck's worth, because it's 4-wheel drive.
But it's also
Well-
a short bed. There's also a short step side bed with a single cab. So
Not anymore. Prices on those things have gone up stupid amounts.
oh yeah.
I'm just saying though, like it's worth about 2 to 3 grand.
Mm. Crazy what people think things are worth anymore with the way shit's gone.
We can do it. Crossed here, no problem.
Nice. Bridge is made. I'm going to collect the oil tank. Gonna pick up any amount of speed. I'm gonna see if I can just burn through here in a little bit.
You should be able to. 15 minutes on the clock. This road. This is the road. So I'm gonna take this a little bit wider. It's that steep hill. I don't want to tip over.
You want to take it as sharp as you can.
Well, I could, but I might tip over.
Ah, you don't gotta worry about that.
This high center of gravity trailer.
Yeah, it's fine.
Left here. Across the river again. It's a lot more shallow here. Not a problem. Real life, I would not be taking this at 30 mile an hour.
I know, right?
This road. It'd be maybe 5. uh, second way. your radio.
Not mine. I have my sounds turned off in my game.
Why?
I don't know. I just loaded in and the game is just silent. And I'm pretty sure at one point in time I just muted it and I don't know why. And I never unmuted it. It was probably the constant drone of the engine when we were in the water, just getting nowhere.
Yeah.
Gave me PTSD.
With like 0.001 miles an hour.
If that.
Yeah, see, to get this far as we have with the vanilla trucks would have taken us probably 3 times longer than what we have.
Maybe more.
Maybe more, yeah.
But at least this way we're making progress. We're not just sitting here on our asses at the same location. Winch, stop. Winch the other thing. Winch, stop. Winch the other thing. Try and find a rock to jam yourself against so you could try and pull the trailer and then it doesn't. Are you able to beat the game with the stock stuff? Of course. It's just so much better with some mods.
It's like, yeah, if you want to spend a month of your life. Gosh, how long did it take us just to beat Michigan the last time?
Well, it doesn't help that we're completionists. We're not just get through to the next place. Where is every single little nitpicky motherfucking thing done? No? Well, we're not going on.
Yep. Yeah, gotta get them achievements, bruh.
Yep. Gotta make everything 100 percentages. Hey. Bonk. I was trying to stop.
Wow.
That's a tree. Where are you taking that trailer to?
Nowhere. Am I helping?
Hey, I'm fine.
I don't know. I think this is just a trailer. I don't think it goes to any mission.
This one goes over here.
Oh my gosh!
We're fine, trailer. There we go.
Damn. Back to the garage.
I just see a trailer flipping sideways and then going. Like it just gets rubber banded into oblivion. Like it got stuck for a second and you kept going forward and it just went bye-bye.
Yep.
Hey, now you can sell that trailer. If you so wish.
You can't
Make
sell a
yourself some
trailer
more
that
money.
is. Oh, this one's required for an objective, apparently.
Oh, all right. I completed an objective.
Well, this
Don't.
one must have a mission somewhere. Just
Yeah.
park it over here, I guess. But yeah, you like my ridiculous dual tires on the front. uh,
Oh boy. I'm gonna park this. You could sell that little Scout if you wanted. So yeah, I just got the big flotation tires.
sell. Back out here.
Yeah, I'll probably leave that bandit hooked up to that trailer. That trailer only has... What does it have on it? I could look at the fucking trailer. Vehicle parts and spare parts.
I want to put a. So I want to put a crane on this. Yeah, I think the only crane available is this one. There's also this one. Is that on? Oh, this one's for the flatbed. Okay, so this one then. There we go. Now I got a crane. Much better.
Holy shit, you can sell the highway tires on this truck for $5,200. Winch, Scout, sell. Need to be level 15 to get that snorkel, but I don't mind this mushroom snorkel.
Yeah.
Completed. I obtained 0 trucks. Completed 18 missions. Got 6 upgrades and add-ons. 4370 experience. 34,800 money. 31.5 miles. 13 points in total cargo delivered, whatever that means. And I received 1,480 damage.
Yeah. That's a lot.
So, you want to do more of this once you're done, or we good?
I think we're good. I,
Oh yeah.
I honestly don't know how everything's gonna go today, so
That's why I was thinking. If it only
let's.
took you like 2-3 hours, it'd only be not that late.
Yeah, we'll see.
Yep. Yeah, it'll work.
Alrighty. Pop back over here to Discord. back over to the game, then back over to OBS, and then back to the game. Yeah. Alright, well, so that was a thing. Hope you enjoyed this little 4-hour session of SnowRunner. Hopefully I can upload this to both Rumble and YouTube, we'll see. But that has to be it, so. Yeah, we might upload us if everything does go a certain way, then maybe there'll be 2 episodes of this uploaded today or wherever or whenever. I mean, so yeah, this will be a whole new thing. So we're just trying it out, see how people react to it, and whatnot. But yeah, that'll be it for this first part of our modded playthrough of SnowRunner, and until next time, goodbye.